30 alternating pistol squats, and then you will do a deadlift. In lane number 1, we have Strive Team Black. In lane number 2, are you guys really called TBD? Is that the joke? Bryce Chambers. Is it really TBD? Is that the name, or do you guys have a team name now? Okay. Team TBD. They're gonna own it. In lane number 2. Lane number 3, where's Will's shirt? Looks like it's on him. So we've already solved that mystery. All right, cool. Moving on. Lane number 4, Run DMC. Lane number 5, El Guapo, Flaco y Papacito. And lane number 6, folks, you might notice something here. I understand this is the artillery men's division, but don't kid yourself. This is a red state. That is a woman that you see in lane number 6. I don't think you guys have a team name. What about we go with like some Fast and Furious, like I don't need a team. I don't need a teammate. I got family. Logan's brought his sister Layla here, which it might seem like an advantage now until she has to do 40 reps of her PR in front squats or something here later today. Bless her heart. This is nearsighted, but I'm here for it. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. There's your 4th politics joke for the day as well. Boom. One minute, athletes. And then we do the dang thing. All right, athletes. Check the clock here. We're going to get started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! You can just walk. You guys can just walk. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Okay. Again, 5 bar muscle ups into 20 toes to bar, 30 alternating pistol squats, and then the deadlift. Let's see who wants to be our front runner here. See who will come off the rig first. Got a hand in the air for Team TBD. Hand in the air as well for El Guapo, Flaco y Papacito. And I don't need a teammate, I got family. Also competing for that first place spot. See who can get through these pistol squats the quickest. It's not fair. Layla has the shortest amount to move of anybody in the room. Goodness. And Team TBD coming across the finish line, followed closely behind by Team Run DMC. Hand in the air for El Guapo Flaco y Papacito. Actually, they have their names on there. I'll just do that. Papacito crossing the finish line. As Team Strive, Team Black works their way through those pistol squats. And that's a 4:55 for Team TBD. Looks like we got teams trying to just find more weight to put on. Still got plenty of time, athletes, for that deadlift. That's a 5:05 for Run DMC. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, I hope we got bands for this. I can already tell where this is going. I hope we have bands. And a 4:85 for I don't need a team, I got family. And a 4:85 as well by Flaco. 1 minute, and we will start round two. A Strive Team Black here with a 5:05 deadlift. 30 seconds. Starting in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Thus, we had a pretty even heat coming off the rig. Let's see if we can get through those bar muscle ups first. Team TBD, where's Will's shirt? Run DMC and Papacito, all teams now actually on the toes to bar. We'll see who comes off the rig first. Oh, it's gonna be I don't need a team, I got family, followed closely behind by Team TBD and Papacito coming off the rig. Run DMC starting their pistol squats as Strive Team Black and Where's Will's shirt continue to chip away at those toes to bar. Hand in the air for I don't need a team, I got family. Again, Layla standing straight up is about where Ryan's squat is, I would say, if I had to guess. What do you think? Your squat is about like her standing. Yeah. And Papacito crossing the finish line. And Strive Team Black and Where's Will's shirt continue to power through those pistol squats. A 5:25 from Run DMC with a 5:05. I don't need a team, I got family. And a 5:05 by Flacco. And an easy 4:55 by Where's Will's shirt. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Strive Team Black crossing the finish line with 15 seconds left. No, excuse me, a minute 15. You got time. I can't read. Don't mind me. And another 5:05 deadlift. Just less than 1 minute remaining. And we'll get into round 3. Thirty seconds. Ten. 5, 3, 2, 1. Go! Looks like it's between Team TBD and I don't need a team, I got family. Moving into those toes to bar first with Run DMC not far behind. Papacito finishing off his last muscle up. Team TBD, first to come off the bar in those pistol squats. Hand in the air. I don't need a team, I got family. Moving on to pistol squats. Hand in the air for Bryce here with Team TBD. Those pistol squads with a commanding lead. Run DMC making their way, breezing through those pistol squads. Team TBD going to attempt a 495 deadlift. Hand in the air for Run DMC. As I don't need a team, I got family. Crosses the finish line. Meanwhile, Strive Team Black finishing up their toes to bar, moving into pistol squats as Papacito and Where's Will's Shirt continue to chip away at those toes to bar. Papacito moving on to the pistol squats. 505 being attempted by I don't need it, or I don't need a team, I got family. It's a tricky thing. That foot's got to come back into the square in order for it to count. Hand in the air for Where's Will's Shirt on those toes to bar. Just got one more. Then he'll be moving on. Meanwhile, all teams really giving it all they got on these pistol squats here. And Papacito finishing up that last pistol squat. Got a hand in the air for Strive Team Black. And Flacco with a 505 deadlift, hand in the air for Where's Will's Shirt, looking to make up some ground here. Got a minute or 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to hit that deadlift, athletes. And a 525 for Strive Team Black. Meanwhile, a 505 for Where's Will's Shirt. Round 3 is underway. Fatigue starting to set in. This stuff is hard. Hand in the air for TBD. Looking to be the first to come off this bar. And there it is, in a commanding lead. Hand in the air for Run DMC on those toes to bar. Hand in the air for I Don't Need a Team, I Got Family. And both teams come off to start their pistol squats. Hand in the air for TBD. About to wrap his up. Hand in the air for Strive Team Black on those toes to bar as TBD crosses the finish line. About halfway through this round, halfway through. And I Don't Need a Team, I Got Family crossing the finish line. And TBD with a 505 deadlift. Hand in the air for Papacito on those toes to bar. Meanwhile, Strive Team Black starting their fourth round of pistol squats. And Run DMC with some daddy weight of 545. He's running out of bar. He's going to have to start stealing weight from someone. Meanwhile, Papacito and Strive Team Black continuing to work their way through those pistol squats as we approach the final minute of round 4. One minute remaining, athletes. 1 minute remaining in round 4. They just need to finish with enough time for their teammate to hit one deadlift. Hand in the air for Papacito. "30 seconds. "20 seconds, and we start round 5. "10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, go! This is the final round. As Team TBD already on their toes to bar, while the rest of the pack powers through those bar muscle ups. You can tell it's the 5th round with this group. And Run DMC on their toes to bar, as well as I Don't Need a Team, I Got Family. Papacito on his toes to bar. Hand in the air for TBD. About to come off the rig. And Team TBD coming off the rig, starting their final round of pistol squats. Got a hand in the air for Run DMC. Starting his final round of pistol squats. Half the pack, finishing up those last pistol squats, while the other half continues to work through the rig. Hand in the air for TBD on those pistol squats. Hand in the air for Papacito on those toes to bar. Hand in the air, hands in the air all around. Run DMC with a 525 deadlift. And TBD with a 510. While Papacito and Where's Will's Shirt make their way through the final set of pistol squats. Meanwhile, I don't need a team, I got family. With a 520-pound deadlift. As we make our way into the final minute of this event. Let's hear it for them, folks, as they push out these last pistol squats. Hand in the air for Where's Will's Shirt. Hand in the air for Papacito. And a 515 deadlift for Where's Will's Shirt. And the last deadlift of this competition. 4, 3, 2, 1. With a 520-pound deadlift with a little extra. And that'll round it out, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Flying Battery. We're going to take a quick break. But we will be back at noon right here on the floor for the next round, or for the next event, Caliber. And just in time as well, lunch is ready outside at the Big Dad's Barbecue tent. Lunch is ready. Have at it.
you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, bass. Yeah, it's pretty clear. I ain't no size 2, but I can shake it like I'm supposed to do. 'Cause I got that boom boom that all the boys chase, in all the right junks, in all the right places. I see the magazines working that Photoshop. We know that ain't real. Come on, I'll make it stop. If you got beauty, just raise them up. 'Cause every interview is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She says boys like a little more booty to hold the night. You know I won't be no stick figure silicone by the doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, Hey, I'm bringing booty back. Go ahead and tell that skinny that. Nah, I'm just playing. I know you think you're fake, but I'm here to tell you every interview is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She says boys like a little more booty to hold the night.
Check, check. All right. Well, I'm here with Georgia Ward from Dean's Queens out of CrossFit Beartown. Now, Georgia, one thing I saw, this was a really cool moment. Your partner was having a really hard time getting through that complex, so while you were the deadlift partner. Tell me, at what point was there a team decision, or did you just decide to take the reins? What was going through your mind as you decided, I'm just going to do all of it by myself?
Well, I was most concerned about my friend, because we've all been there. Like, it happens. You push yourself in a workout. We do this every day. And then I think Connor came up, and it was like they said 3, 2, 1 on round 4, and he was like, you can finish it. And I was like, all right. So I guess the adrenaline and everything, I didn't have a choice.
So you're not going to turn down a free workout. I mean, if they're going to offer it to you, you're just going to do it.
It's CrossFit. We really can't.
Well, you can't. Don't say that into the mic. You're going to get us in trouble now.
CrossFit, the CrossFit motto, we just keep going until we can't.
Well, awesome. Well, thank you very much, Georgia. That was really cool to see you out there, just watching you just put the whole team on your back and finish that workout. That was really cool. But thank you. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
I got one more. All right. What's your team? I'm here with Mike from Ram Ranch, which I still need to look that up. You're going to put me on a watch list, I feel like. But we're here to talk about the issues here. And the issue is your deadlift form. I noticed there, it was almost like instead of one deadlift, you did 2 half deadlifts. Tell me, what was that like? What was your strategy going into that final set there? Also, you can mention the weight. That way people don't just think we're just making fun of you. I mean, we are, but...
Yeah, you can make fun of me. I just broke it down, did 2 parts, and got it to the knees and picked it up to the hips. That was it.
What was the weight?
It was heavy.
It was heavy. I mean, we can accept that. That's good enough for me. That was a fun moment, though, but we really appreciate that. So, well, good luck to you out there. Just figure that was something I wanted to highlight, because I know you can't say no.
No, I couldn't say no.
All right, we'll see you. All right. I'm also joined, before we get into the next event, by Lexi from Sassy Ray's Design. Lexi, we certainly appreciate you being out here and supporting the event this weekend. Tell us what it is that you guys got going on here at the booth, and what it is you guys just do on a regular basis.
So we are a traveling t-shirt bar. So you get to pick your own t-shirt or sweatshirt or tank here in this case. You get to pick from a ton of designs. We have Christmas, Halloween, gym designs, literally anything that you can think of, we have. We press it right on site for you, so you get to build your own t-shirt and take it home. We also have other products, such as we got stickers and tumblers, and pretty much that's what we do. We also offer custom designs, so you can order here. We can design anything for you, and we ship or do local pickup in Morristown, Tennessee.
Well, based out of Morristown, we certainly appreciate you being here. And yeah, you can come and get yourself a custom-made t-shirt right here with their press. They're only going to be here today, though. But Lexi, thank you so much. We certainly appreciate you being a part of this event here. Yeah. Just crawl. Actually, wait, walk by. Let's see what happens.
dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. And baby, you know it's obvious, I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. Any road you take, you know that you'll find me. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you, about you, about you, about you. And you make my typical me, break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Don't complicate it. Cause I know you and you know everything about me. I can't remember. Yeah. All of the nights I don't remember when you're around me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. And baby, you know it's obvious, I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. Any road you take, you know that you'll find me. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you, about you, about you, about you. And you make the typical me, break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. I'm a sucker for you. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. And baby, you know it's obvious, I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you.
All right, folks. Coming up next, we have all right, folks. Hey, I'm not getting any sound. Check. Check one. All right, there we go. There we are. All right, folks. Getting ready here for Caliber. Got the Navy men in lane 1, the Beartown Olds. Lane 2, the BCB Baddies Daddies. Got 1 minute athletes. Lane 3, always killer reps. Lane 4, no autographs please. And in lane 5, old but not busted. "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Check the clock, athletes. Here we go. Getting ready in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Well, now there's a surprise. Adapt and overcome, athletes. You can bike in the dark. All right, folks. So here's what you can't see right now. For the Navy and Infantry, we have 8 rounds for time. It's going to be 20 calories on the C2 bike, 10 over-unders, 1 rope climb, 3 front squats for 155, Partners can split the work, however, so just like in your grandpa's tag team wrestling matches, you can just tag in a new partner. You can break the workout however you need to. Or if you just want to get selfish and do the whole thing yourself, you can do that too, I suppose. It's probably ill-advised. But for the Navy and Infantry men, 8 rounds for time of that complex. So in lane 2, BCB Baddies Daddies finishing up that first round. With the Always Killer reps not far behind. Meanwhile, Old But Not Busted finishing up their first round. BC Baddies Daddies, hand in the air for that second bike, tagging in his partner, starting those over-unders. Hand in the air for Always Killer reps. Meanwhile, Beartown Olds starting that first rope climb. And BCB Baddies Daddies on their second rope climb. And on to that second set of that 155-pound set of 3 front squats. But here comes Always Killer reps not far behind, starting their second set of 3. BCB Baddies Daddies looking to extend that gap. No autographs, please, starting their second round of front squats. As Old But Not Busted starts that second rope climb. Got some teams with a strategy of having the same member do each movement. Others alternating. Hand in the air for the BCB Baddies Daddies as they pump out those last few calories. Makes the tag as they go into their third round of over-unders. Hand in the air for Always Killer reps as they come off the bike and move into their third round of over-unders. Always Killer reps making the bar work for them. As BCB Baddies Daddies looking to extend that lead. And no autographs, please. Starting their third round of over-unders. AKR making the tag. Always Killer reps, leaping over the bar as BCB Baddies Daddies hitting full stride on that C2 bike. Meanwhile, no autographs, please. Finishing up that third set of front squats, going in their fourth round. And All But Not Busted making the tag for the next set of 3 of front squats. BCB Baddies Daddies continuing to power through this workout. Hand in the air on the over-unders. Meanwhile, hand in the air on the C2 bike for AKR.
You thought that it was special, but it was just the sex though, and I still hear the echoes. I got a feeling that it's time to let it go. Season change and I love it.
Hand in the air on the C2 bike for no autographs, please. It's turning into a battle for second place between Always Killer Reps and No Autographs, please, because BCB Baddies Daddies is starting to run away with this one. As we are 7 minutes into this workout. And Always Killer Reps moving on to yet another round. Old but not busted. Moving on to another rope climb. BCB Baddies Daddies, AKR working through that 5th round. Starting to make up some ground here. AKR starting to close the gap on the BCB Baddies Daddies. And it looks like AKR is taking the lead with 2 rounds to go. It's just the best kind of chaos right now. Meanwhile, no autographs, please, moving rhythmically through those over-unders. Hand in the air for Always Killer Reps on that C2 bike. But BCB Baddies Daddies on a full sprint. Hand in the air for them as well, keeping them honest here. Let's see who's got what it takes to finish this thing out strong. BCB Baddies Daddies making for those over-unders. Oh, but not busted, moving through their over-unders. And AKR makes the tag, moving into the rope climb. Using your feet just slows you down. And AKR starting their 7th round, starting to pull away here. There's still 2 rounds left. BCB Baddies Daddies can still make this gap up. Hand in the air for Always Killer Reps. Hand in the air as well for the Beartown Olds. Hand in the air for the BC Baddies Daddies. As always, Killer Reps. Powering through those over-unders. Making the tag, moving on to the rope climb. Hand in the air on the over-unders of BC Baddies Daddies. Meanwhile, Always Killer Reps starting their final round. Open Not Busted, tackling that rope climb, going back to make the tag. Hand in the air for No Autographs, Please. And Always Killer Reps coming off that C2 bike, entering their final round of over-unders. Hand in the air for the BC Baddies Daddies. Tag is made by AKR, moving on to the rope climb. And that final set of front squats. And Always Killer Reps crossing the finish line with an alleged 14:27. Taking first place in this event. BC Baddies Daddies on that final set of front squats. Coming in at an unofficial 15:17. Meanwhile, No Autographs, Please. And the Beartown Olds making their way through more over-unders. As Old But Not Busted getting back on the bike. No autographs, please. That final rope climb. And then it's just 3 front squats and they're done. And no autographs, please. With an unofficial 16:32. Hand in the air for Old But Not Busted on that final round of C2 bike. As Beartown Olds on their 5th rope climb. Old But Not Busted. Going to make the tag. 3 front squats and a sprint back and they're done. And Old But Not Busted coming in at an unofficial 17:47. Meanwhile, Beartown Olds on their 6th round, working their way through that C2 bike. Beartown Olds moving at a steady pace here. Five more calories. Last one. And moving on to that 6th set of over-unders. Let's hear it for them, folks, as they continue to push on. We're not done yet. As we are 20 minutes in. Minute time cap. So a little less than 8 minutes remaining in this workout. As they move on to the 6th rope climb. with that, moving on to round number 7. Two rounds left. About 5.5 minutes to go. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. But again, once they get past the over-unders, this goes pretty quickly. Just a handful of calories left. And then on to over-unders. And the Beartown Olds coming off the bike, starting that 7th set of over-unders. Four minutes remaining, 4 minutes to do basically a round and a half. The other team's cheering him on as the Beartown Olds continue to push, trying to beat that 28-minute mark. And on to the rope climb. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Dig deep here, fellas. Making the tag. 3 front squats, and they will enter their final round. Well into that bucket. Good form. And as we move back, we will start the final round as we approach the 26-minute mark. Gentlemen, you got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Keep it up for it, folks. Keep it up. This is the last stretch here for them. That's 20 calories. C2 bike. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Got a hand in the air, just a handful of calories left. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Ten seconds left. 3, 2, all right, as the athletes clear off here, we'll get ready for the mixed bag heat. This will have the future champs of the Navy Women's Division just here for a good time. 2 of the Infantry Women's Division. And the Infantry men. All right, here they come. And then the women's division we have just here for a good time. Number 2, the Infantry division, which stepped on 5. And number 3 with EDB bags. And for the Infantry division, in 4 control, 5 with Clean Jerks, and lane 6, Ram Ranch.
Set the fire beneath all the noise, set it quiet on me. Left me voices that you broke. This is you.
30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. You're gonna get 5, 3, 2, 1. Now for the middle part, here. Come on this mic first. Move pretty quickly those over-unders. Make it look easy. With the clean and jerks not too far behind. Hand in the air for Ram Ranch. Hands in the air for our women's teams as well on the C2 bike. It's like, fine, I'll just climb it again. That's a bonus. And the clean and jerks moving on their first rope climb. As Ball Patrol finishes their first round. Go. Oh, not even making the tag. He's going to start the bike himself. BCB Baddies executing their first rope climb. Meanwhile, the clean and jerks finishing up round number 1. All 3 women's teams fairly evenly matched here, with the BCB Baddies taking a slight lead by not electing to make the tag. And the BCB Baddies finish round number 1. Meanwhile, all the men's teams back on the C2 bike. I say that, Ball Patrol's about to come off the C2 bike. Makes the tag, those over-unders for Ball Patrol. He's had plenty of time to rest. Got hands in the air for both the Clean and Jerks and Ram Ranch. Meanwhile, the ladies pushing through on those calorie bikes. I'm in the way. Hands in the air for our Infantry women's division as they come off the bike at the same time. One tag made. And Ball Patrol starts round 3, looking to extend their lead here. Looks like lane 2, Which Don't Kill My Vibe, eking out a slight lead for the ladies. But the BCB Baddies not far behind. Meanwhile, Just Here for a Good Time is Just Here for a Good Time. And Wish Don't Kill My Vibe starting round 3. Meanwhile, over here on the men's side, the Clean and Jerks about to come off the bike, but Ram Ranch keeping them honest, not far behind. All the while, Ball Patrol just continuing to extend their lead here. And with that, Ball Patrol will be moving into their 4th round, while the other 2 men's teams, the Clean and Jerks and Ram Ranch, battle it out for 2nd place. Moving into this rope climb. One tag made, one electing to go on alone. Ram Ranch offering a lot of support to his teammate there. Mike, you're a jerk. Stop laughing, Mike. Stop laughing. Mike, you're not supposed to laugh at your teammate in the competition itself. It's fine. We're past it. We can't do anything about it now. Just embarrassing. And Witch Don't Kill Me continuing to extend their lead here with the women. As the BCB Baddies go into their fourth round. And Ball Patrol with a commanding lead, that fourth set of front squats. And with that, they move into round number 5. Meanwhile, the Clean and Jerks and Ram Ranch continuing to duke it out for this second place spot here. They're about evenly matched. It looks like both teams moving onto the rope at the same time here. However, Mike pulling the ceiling to him. And Ram Ranch moves on to their next round. Followed closely behind by the Clean and Jerks. Witch Don't Kill My Vibe. Moving on from those over-unders as the BCB Baddies begin theirs. And Witch Don't Kill My Vibe coming off that rope. And they move on to round number 5. Well, the BCB Baddies approach the rope for their fourth climb. Another in the battle for second place. It looks like the Clean and Jerks have got an advantage once again over Ram Ranch. As these two teams just continue to duke it out. And the BCB Baddies move on to their 5th round. And just here for a good time, who is just here for a good time on their 5th round. Hand in the air for Witch Don't Kill My Vibe. Getting ready to come off that C2 bike. And the Clean and Jerks eking out another advantage over Ram Ranch. While Ball Patrol just continues to run away with it. Which Don't Kill My Vibe continuing to extend their lead here. Moving on to that fifth set of front squats. And ball patrol. One more squat away from round 7. And there it is. Just re-rack the bar, Greg. It's not a British rack. Acknowledge me. Meanwhile, Clean and Jerks maintaining a slight lead over Ram Ranch. And the BCB baddies move on to round number 6. Meanwhile, Which Don't Kill My Vibe about to come off the C2 bike. Oh, and another, I'm not going to call it a lead change, another second place change as Ram Ranch, hey, the worst you can do is third, Mike. Why do you think I do this job? It's because I don't want to be doing that. That doesn't even look fun. And then you got everybody yelling at you as well. It's just added pressure. Which Don't Kill My Vibe. Starting that 6th rope climb. Meanwhile, Ball Patrol moving steadily through those over-unders on round 7. Just a quick, casual rope climb. And Ball Patrol moves on to their final round. As we approach the 15-minute mark here. And Which Don't Kill My Vibe starting round 7. Just here for a good time. 3 squats away from round 7. And the Clean and Jerks now with the advantage again. It's going to come down to this final round between these two teams. And the BCB baddies move on to round number 7. Just a couple of over-unders, a rope climb, and some squats. And Ball Patrol will be done. Looking for to see a hand go up here between Ram Ranch and the Clean and Jerks. Hand in the air, but right behind. These teams are practically neck and neck. Meanwhile, Greg saying acknowledge me on these last 3 front squats, making the tribal chief proud. And it's one final sprint back, and Ball Patrol will take the win with an unofficial 17 minutes flat. Meanwhile, one more over-under. Ram Ranch on their final rope climb. It's going to be a drag-out sprint here. 3 more front squats. And then a sprint back as well. Clean and jerks on their final set of front squats there, and it looks like Ram Ranch is going to eke it out here with an unofficial 17:32. And a hard fought. The clean and jerks will come in at an unofficial 17:46. Meanwhile, just here for a good time, moving into their final round. It's the BCB Baddies finishing up those over-unders, moving into that 7th rope climb. Hand in the air for Which Don't Kill My Vibe. And Which Don't Kill My Vibe, moving on to that final set of over-unders. And Which Don't Kill My Vibe, one more rope climb and a handful of front squats, and they'll be done. Now with one final sprint back with an unofficial 20:09. Hand in the air for the BCB Baddies. Just here for a good time. Doing those front squats like it's round one. With an unofficial 20:47. Meanwhile, the BCB Baddies hand in the air on these over-unders as we hit the 21-minute mark. Making the tag, one rope climb and a couple of front squats, and they'll be done. It is 3 more front squats left. Cheer on, folks. We're almost done here. And the BCB baddies with an unofficial 22:02. And that'll wrap it up for our mixed bag heat. Coming up next will be dedicated to all the women of the infantry division. That next heat will be starting at 102.
Check, check. Yep.
All right. For the women's infantry, 17 calorie C2 bike with a 110-pound front squat. Other than that, all the same rules. And here they come. In lane 1, Get Schooled. Lane 2, the CFE Barbellas. In lane 3, One Clinch Valley. Lane 4, the Deadlifters. Lane 5, Rad Moms. And in lane 6, Dean's Queens. Two minutes, athletes. 2 minutes. Again, folks, just a reminder, lunch is being served right now right outside here at Big Dad's Barbecue. Also, we even have dessert as well with Monique's. Freeze-dried candies and fruits, as well as cookies outside in their truck as well. Got all sorts of options for you here today. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. All right, athletes, check the clock here. We're gonna get started in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! So again, folks, 8 rounds, 17 calories on the C2 bike, 10 over-unders, a rope climb, and 3 front squats at 110 pounds. I'm in the way. I'm so sorry. 3 front squats at 110 pounds, 8 rounds of it. They can split it up however they want to. Got an early hand in the air for the deadlifters. Hand in the air as well for One Clinch Valley. Tag is made. Hand in the air for Get Schooled. Hand in the air for Dean's Queens. Hand in the air for One Clinch Valley on the over-unders. Taking an early lead here. Oh, excuse me. Never mind, deadlifters still out front. It's neck and neck, though. Deadlifters elect to make a tag. Meanwhile, One Clinch Valley moving right into that first set of front squats. And And a slight lead for One Clinch Valley moving into round number 2. Meanwhile, in lanes 5 and 6, the Rad Moms and Teens Queens battling it out neck and neck in their respective lanes. And Get Schooled finishing up round number 1, getting back onto that C2 bike. Hand in the air. Oh, but right behind Clinch Valley with maybe a half a calorie lead. If that. No, not even that. Deadlifters right on their heels as they move on. But meanwhile, the CFE Barbellas keeping them honest here. As they are just powering through those over-unders. Looks like One Clinch Valley, first one to reach the rope. Neck and neck, we have the CFE Barbellas and the Deadlifters on the rope, battling it out for second place right now. Both elect to make the tag. Meanwhile, One Clinch Valley starting round number 3. And Get Schooled making the tag to do their second set of front squats. And the CFE Barbellas and the Deadlifters are neck and neck for second. Hand in the air for the Rad Moms on the over-unders in round 2. And they move on to the rope climb. As Get Schooled starts round number 3. Let's see what hand comes up first here on this C2 bike. It's going to be One Clinch Valley. Starting to eke out a little bit of a lead here in round 3. In second place, the CFE Barbellas, second hand going up. And a hand in the air for the Deadlifters, now in a solid third place. And with that, Dean's Queens finishes up round number 2. Hand in the air for Get Schooled on that C2 bike. It looks like Get Schooled a slight advantage over the Deadlifters for third place. Meanwhile, One Clinch Valley continues to extend their lead. CFE Barbellas make the tag coming in for their third set of front squats. And it looks like Get Schooled still maintaining that slight advantage over the Deadlifters for third here as the CFE Barbellas get back on their C2 bikes. Rad Moms knocking out that third set of over-unders. Meanwhile, Dean's Queens finishing up that third set on the bike. Hand in the air for One Clinch Valley. A quick hand in the air by the CFE Barbellas, starting to make up some ground here on the bike. And the CFE Arbellas have taken the lead here in round 4. With one Clinch Valley not far behind. Hands in the air for both Get Schooled and the deadlifters, with Get Schooled just needing one more calorie. They are neck and neck on the ropes, people, here. One Clinch Valley electing to not make the tag. Now with taking back that lead. And Get Schooled making the tag to finish their 4th set of front squats. Meanwhile, One Clinch Valley and the CFE Barbellas are just racing each other. They're neck and neck on those bikes. Hand in the air for Rad Moms, finishing up that 4th set. The CV Barbellas, stumbling a little bit on the tag. They are neck and neck with One Clinch Valley right now. And One Clinch Valley be the first team to make it to that rope. And Rad Bombs finishing up that 4th set. One Clinch Valley with a small but solid advantage over the CFE Barbellas. As Dean's Queens attempting that 4th rope climb. Get Schooled after their 5th rope climb, making the tag, moving on. Those front squats. And then they'll move on to round number 6. Meanwhile, deadlifters moving to that 5th set. Hand in the air for CFE Barbellas, another lead change here. CFE Barbellas really able to make that bike work to their advantage. Hand in the air for the One Clinch Valley. However, One Clinch Valley is really good about making up ground in the second portion of this round. And with that, the deadlifters finish round number 5 and move on to 6. Back onto the bike. CV Barbellas first onto the rope. Makes the tag. As One Clinch Valley trying to make up ground here. And the CFE Barbellas move on to round number 7 with One Clinch Valley nipping at their heels. In a solid third place, Get Schooled making their way to the rope. That 6th rope climb. While the Rad Bombs finishing up that 5th set of front squats. And Get Schooled comes out of the rack, moving on to round number 7. Hand in the air for CFE Barbellas, looking to extend that lead, waiting to see that hand come up for One Clinch Valley. And the CFE Barbellas make their way off the bike with a hand in the air now for One Clinch Valley. As Dean's Queens moves on to that 5th set of front squats. The deadlifters 3 squats away from moving on to round number 7. Meanwhile, the CFE Barbellas move on to the final round. However, One Clinch Valley looking to make up some ground here. This final round, see if they can close the gap. Get Schooled, maintaining that solid 3rd place. As they go into that 7th rope climb. Let's see who's gonna dig deeper here. As we're battling out in the final round for first place between One Clinch Valley and CFE Barbellas. Hand in the air for CFE Barbellas. One Clinch Valley is going to have to push. CFE Barbellas on to the over-unders, making it look like it's round number 1. Giving it all she's got. Hand in the air for One Clinch Valley as the deadlifters come off the bike in round 7. And onto the rope, the CFE Barbellas.
Out of your mouth you wish for someone else I miss, but I know you miss yourself too.
Home stretch here for the CFE Barbellas.
So much holding on, you can't take when your mind's at stake.
And with a sprint back there, an unofficial 15:53 CFE Barbellas. But moving in right behind, One Clinch Valley here onto their final set of front squats. The deadlifters moving on to their final round. And a final sprint back, an unofficial 16:20 for One Clinch Valley. Get Schooled going to make their final tag for that last set of front squats. And sprinting across, get schooled with an unofficial 16:51.
I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish
Hand in the air for Rad Moms
you read the way
on these over-unders
colors now faded.
on that 7th set.
So much hoping that I can do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest.
And the deadlifters going into their final round of over-unders. And the Rad Moms moving into the final round. We are 18 minutes in, athletes. 18 minutes. One more rope climb for the deadlifters. And then one last set of front squats. Meanwhile, Dean's Queens coming off the bike in round 7. As the Rad Moms starting their final round, the deadlifters with an unofficial 14:43. And Dean's Queens with that 7th rope climb. Hand in the air for Rad Moms. Coming off that bike one final time. And Dean's Queens starting their final round. As the Rad Moms just a rope climb and 3 front squats away from being done. One final tag. Rad Moms, final set of front squats. And the Rad Moms coming across the line at an unofficial 20-25. Hand in the air for Dean's Queens, about to come off that bike one last time. Entering that final set of over-unders. Making the tag onto one last rope climb for Dean's Queens. Solid recovery. Let's go reset. Oh, did you get it? Oh. And one final sprint gives Dean's Queens an unofficial 22-25. And with that, that'll finish off the women's infantry division. Up next, we will have the women's artillery division. So like any good transition over into the artillery division, there's a couple of rule changes here. Still 8 rounds, still 20 calories for the men, 17 calories for the women, 10 over-unders. The rope climb will be legless, and the 3 front squats, the men will do 245, the women will do 170. Athletes, I want to draw your attention. Stephanie from Appalachian Massage Therapy will be doing 10-minute chair massages for free for any athlete. She will only be here till, I think, 3. So if you just need a quick tune-up, Stephanie is here for you.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a Feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep. Never say you're sorry.
check.
Oh yeah, also that over-under is going to be over the box, not over the bar. More fun artillery things. All right. Heat number 4, the artillery women's division. In lane number 2, we'll have spreadsheets and winning heats. Lane number 3, the Beartown Baddies. Lane 4, Strong Girls. And in lane 5, Dim Georgia Girls. About a minute 45, athletes, minute 45. And we'll get underway. One minute. Thirty seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Check the clock here. We are going to get started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! So again, folks, the artillery division. For the women here, 17 calories on the C2 bike. These over-unders are going to be over the double box and then under the bar. Moving into a legless rope climb. And then finally, 3 front squats. At 170 pounds for the women. Got a hand in the air for the spreadsheets and winning heats. Hands in the air as well for Beartown Baddies. Meanwhile, Strong Girls already pushing through those over-unders. both teams working on those significantly more difficult over-unders. However, strong girls with a sizable lead, moving that legless rope climb, making it look easy. Making the tag, going in that first set of front squats. Meanwhile, Beartown Baddies onto their first legless rope climb. And the Spreadsheets and Winning Heats making the tag, moving on to theirs. Looking for a hand to go up here. First one's going to be to the Beartown Baddies. No, excuse me, Strong Girls. Maintaining that lead as Spreadsheets and Winning Heats up and over the box starting round 2. Strong Girls making the tag, moving into those over-unders. Meanwhile, hand in the air for Beartown Baddies. Hand in the air as well for Dim Georgia Girls. Beartown Baddies making a tag in those over-unders. Meanwhile, Dim Georgia Girls starting their over-unders as well. Strong Girls moving on to that second legless rope climb, excuse me. Hand in the air for Spreadsheets and Winning Heats. Getting ready to come off the bike. And Strong Girls first to the bar. Front squats at 210. Meanwhile, Dim Georgia Girls onto their second legless rope climb, followed closely behind by the Beartown Baddies. Beartown Baddies first to come down, electing to not make the tag. Dim Georgia Girls with their second set. Moving back into lead here. Looks like they are moving in unison. Whoop, hang on. Dim Georgia Girls just a slight lead of 1 rep. Take second place here. The Spreadsheets and Winning Heats moving on to their second set of front squats. Hand in the air for Strong Girls on that third set on the C2 bike. And Strong Girls already on to their third set of over-unders. Meanwhile, spreadsheets and winning heats. Deliberately moving through those front squats. Hands in the air for Dim Georgia Girls and Beartown Baddies. Looks like Dim Georgia Girls with just a slight lead here. We'll see who comes out first over the over-unders.
I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
The third set of legless rope climb, or third legless rope climb.
Here we go.
Strong Girls making their way with a steady lead here as Beartown Baddies and Dim Georgia Girls continue to duke it out for second place.
I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
And Strong Girls moving on to set or round number 4. As Beartown Baddies starting their third set of front squats with Dim Georgia Girls not far behind. Last couple over-unders here on set 3 for spreadsheets and winning heats.
Was fading away. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the day. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Invincible.
Spreadsheets and winning heats making the tag, moving on to their third legless rope climb. Hand in the air for Strong Girls. Moving on, that fourth set of over-unders. Hand in the air now for the Beartown Baddies. Hand in the air as well for Dim Georgia Girls. See who comes off the bike first. They come off the bike at the same time. Looks like Dim Georgia Girls at a slight advantage for second here, but that's just because she's got the height advantage. Or height disadvantage? I don't know. It's better to be short. That's what we're going with. It's not all the time that the short people get the height advantage. I feel like we ought to highlight that. And Strong Girls on to their fourth set of front squats, moving steadily through this workout here. But Dim Georgia Girls starting to gain some ground here. With Beartown Baddies not far behind. Strong Girls are halfway through. However, it's looking like Dim Georgia Girls and the Beartown Baddies are going to keep them honest here. They're going to make them work for that lead. And Dim Georgia girls halfway done as well, starting their fourth set. Looking to make up some ground here in the second half of this workout. There's those three teams on set number 5 of the C2 bike. Spreadsheets and winning heats coming off the bike for the fourth time, moving into their fourth set of over-unders. Hand in the air for strong girls. Hand in the air for the Beartown Baddies as Strong Girls begins their 5th set of over-unders. Hand in the air as well for Dim Georgia Girls. Looks like Beartown Baddies has a one calorie lead. And spreadsheets and winning heats making the tag, moving in their 4th rope climb. Meanwhile, Strong Girls with their 5th rope climb going in to make the tag for these front squats here. One more over-under for Dim Georgia Girls, and they'll be moving on to their legless rope climb. Beartown Baddies makes the tag, moving on to the legless rope climb as well. Beartown Baddies breeze through that legless rope climb and is on the bar at the same time as the Strong Girls. Let's see who comes out of here first. Strong Girls re-wreck. But making up some ground here right on their heels, and actually with the sprint, looks like they might actually overtake the lead here. Both teams neck and neck as we head into round 6 on the C2 bike. Beartown Baddies letting Strong Girls know they're not done. Dim Georgia Girls coming off the rack, starting their 6th set. Spreadsheets and winning heat starting their 5th. Hand in the air for Strong Girls. Working to try to create some distance on that C2 bike. Hand in the air for Beartown Baddies as Strong Girls come off the bike and start their over-unders. Hand in the air for Spreadsheets and Winning Heats, as well as hand in the air for Dim Georgia Girls on the C2 bike. Spreadsheets and Winning Heats with their 5th set, while Dim Georgia Girls begin their 6th. Strong Girls with their 6th rope climb. And Beartown Baddies with their 6th rope climb gonna reach the rig first. overtaking Strong Girls. And as we head into round 7, it's going to be the Beartown Baddies in first place. With a quick little lead change here in the second half. Strong Girls coming off the rack. As well as Dim Georgia Girls getting ready to get to the rack for their 6th set. It looks like right now the advantage is to the Beartown Baddies. See if the Strong Girls can dig deep and get that lead back. You got 2 rounds to do it, ladies. Spreadsheets and winning heats. Continuing to move deliberately through that 6th set. Beartown Baddies starting their 7th round of over-unders. Hand in the air for Strong Girls. Beartown Baddies be the first to make it to the rope here. Okay, now we're back to having the tall advantage, height advantage on the rope here. With that, the Beartown Baddies re-rack. Coming back in to start their last round of this workout, now with a commanding lead. Strong Girls, their 7th rope climb. Meanwhile, Dim Georgia Girls trying to finish up their 7th round of over-unders. Strong Girls at the rack. Meanwhile, Dim Georgia Girls making the tag. Heading over to the rope climb. And the air here, just 2 more over-unders for spreadsheets and winning heats. Meanwhile, Beartown Baddies have come off the bike for the last time and starting their final set of over-unders. Tag is made. Ready to split up the second half of those over-unders. Meanwhile, Dim Georgia Girls finishing up their 7th set of front squats, and they'll be moving into their final round. All smiles. We'll say that was a smile. We'll count that as a smile. And the Beartown Baddies just got 3 front squats away from taking this event here. the re-rack. Final sprint up and over the box. The Beartown Baddies with an unofficial 21:31. As Strong Girls come off that C2 bike in their final set of over-unders. While them Georgia girls try to power through that last set on the C2 bike. And spreadsheets and winning heats moves into set 7. Strong Girls on that final rope climb. While them Georgia girls make the tag for that second half of those over-unders. Three front squats away for Strong Girls. Meanwhile, them Georgia girls, one more over-under. While Spreadsheets and Winning Heats begins their 7th set of over-unders. And a final sprint across, up and over. Strong Girls coming in at an unofficial 23:29. Them Georgia girls making the tag after that rope climb. 3 front squats away, and then you'll be finished. One more over under. And Spreadsheets and Winning Heats. Moving on to that 7th rope climb. And with that, Spreadsheets and Winning Heats moving on to their final round of this workout. Two minutes remaining, ladies. 2 minutes remaining. 28-minute time cap. Tag is made. Hand in the air, handful of calories left. 3, 2, and with 1 minute remaining, spreadsheets and winning heats, starting that final set of over-unders. Hand in the air. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, and time. And that will do it for the women's artillery division. Up next, the men's artillery division. Men are going to have all the same rules as the ladies, except that's going to be a 245-pound front squat. And here come the men. In lane 1, where's Will's shirt? Lane 2, Team TBD. In lane 3, Run DMC. Lane 4, I don't need a team, I got family. Lane 5, El Guapo, Flacco, and Papacito. Actually, which two do we have? We have Guapo and Flacco in this round. Papacito sitting this one out. And in Team 6, Strive Team Black. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. "30 seconds, athlete. 30 seconds. All right. Athletes, speed checking the clock here. We're going to get started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, on this sprint here, first hand in the air I see is Team TBD. Second's gonna go to Where's Will's shirt, lane 1. Third's gonna go to Oh yeah, Run DMC. And we got multiple teams moving into that first round of over-unders. Coming off of the over-unders first is going to be Team TBD moving on to the rope climb. Followed closely behind by Run DMC and I don't need a team, I got family. Where's Will's shirt? Coming off the rope, electing not to tag. Run DMC taking the lead here off the rack, with Team TBD not far behind. And Guapo and Strive Team Black starting their second rounds. Oh, excuse me. No, Flacco's coming in to finish the job here in round one. And in the air for Run DMC, 4 calories left. Hand in the air for Where's Will's shirt, as well as Team TBD. Let's see who comes out of these over-unders first. We got a hand in the air for Where's Will's shirt. Meanwhile, Run DMC moving effortlessly through that legless rope climb into their second set of front squats. And Run DMC moves into round number 3. What's the deal, Layla? You're not going to hit that lift? Team TBD. Ryan's really got to get under that bar. Should have thought of that before being so tall. And Team TBD moves on to round 3. Hand in the air for Run DMC on the bike as they begin their third set of over-unders. As El Guapo eyes down that second rope climb. Makes it look easy. And getting that warm-up rep out of the way, Guapo goes in for Flacco. Meanwhile, Run DMC, not far to climb if you're just going to jump up half the way. And Run DMC moves into round number 4. Hand in the air for Where's Will's shirt. Where's Will's shirt on the cusp of entering round number 4. Hand in the air, round number 4 for Run DMC.
Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise.
Team I Got Family moving into their 3rd set on the front squat. Team TBD makes the tag, moving into their 3rd set of front squats. Why y'all making Ryan do it? He's got the farthest way to go of anybody in this gym. The longest squat in the gym, Ryan Juggernaut.
Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone.
And Ryan Juggernaut finishing up that 3rd set of front squats. I don't know how to say his name. I don't think he knows how to say his name.
Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop
8 minutes in, athletes. 8 minutes in.
It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and missing.
Flacco moving in for those final 2 reps.
I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life.
9 minutes in, athletes. 9 minutes in.
Be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life.
And team Where's Will's shirt moving into round number 5. Run DMC 3 reps away from round 6. And Team I Got Family coming off, starting the next round. And with that, Team TBD is going to move into round number 5. Team Run DMC. Finishing up that sixth set on the C2 bike. Run DMC moving on to their 7th round. Well, Team I Got Family approaching the bar once again. Hand in the air for Team TBD on these over-unders. Hand in the air for Run DMC on the C2 bike. As Guapo with an effortless rope climb moves back to make the tag. Flacco will take the front squats. Team TBD attempting their set. Team Run DMC with an effortless legless rope climb. And with that, Run DMC moving into their final round in this workout. Hand in the air for Run DMC on the C2 bike. The one last round of over-unders. Meanwhile, Team I Got Family knocking out those front squats, moving on to the next round for them. Team Where's Will's Shirt moving through that 7th round of over-unders. However, Run DMC is 3 reps away. And one final sprint over with an unofficial 16:54. Run DMC will be taking this one. Where's Will's Shirt? 7th set of front squats. About to buy into that last round. And Where's Will's Shirt will start their final round. And with that, 3 reps away for Team I Got Family moving into their final round. As Team TBD starts round 7. Team I Got Family starting their final round. Where's Will's Shirt? Coming off that pike for the final time. Strive Team Black, Guapo. Getting the bar warmed up for Flacco here for that 7th set of front squats. And Strive Team Black crossing the finish line. As well as Where's Will's Shirt. And Guapo and Flacco starting their final round of this workout.
There's mud on the floor, desperate people trying to get through the door, although the room's already crowded. But I'll keep shining over you all with your wings entwining. You better face the fall, keep trying again.
Team I Got Family moving in 3 reps away from being done here.
Everybody's trying to be heroes when all they have to say to be okay is
final up and over, unofficial 21-26.
I keep trying again. I'll keep shining over you all with your wings entwining.
Team TBD up and down the rope. Moving into that 7th set of front squats. Meanwhile, Flacco, 2 more over-unders. And then they're in the home stretch of this workout. Tag is made. Up and down the rope. Not going to warm up the bar for Flacco. He's going to have to do all 3. And Team TBD starting their final round. Meanwhile, Flacco with a 1 more up and over and an unofficial 23:01. 5 minutes remain. 5 minutes. Team TBD powering through those final calories on that bike.
I can hardly stand the heat, soaking underneath the sheet, burning like a flame within, blisters all over my skin. Always a step behind, just like I'm going blind.
And in the air,
After on the loose, I will never get to choose.
4 minutes remaining. I don't think they'll need it though.
Taking all the bad advice, just sticking all over my shoes. I need to get on the blue.
Into that final set of over-unders.
Always a step behind, just like I'm going blind. Ever after on the loose, I will never get to choose. Nowhere else to go, nothing more to show. I never thought it'd come to this.
Just a couple more. They'll be in the home stretch of this workout. Now into one final rope climb.
I can hardly stand the
And then he'll make the tag.
soaking underneath the sheets, burning like a flame within.
Up and down.
Blisters all over my skin.
Tag is made. We are 3 reps away.
Just like I'm going blind. Ever on the loose, I will never get to choose. Come on.
And just a hop, skip, and a jump. Team TBD with an unofficial 25:50. And that will do it for Caliber, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a quick break to reset here, but we will meet back here on the floor for the final event of the day, Juggernaut. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement just to let you guys know. Big Dad's Barbecue will stop serving food at 4:30 today. So if you think you might be hungry, you need to make that decision before 4:30. Not yet. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, we have another vendor we want to highlight here. Say what? Oh, yeah. No, do you
Yes.
want to say it again?
Yes.
This is Monique. Got a whole lot of like delicious frozen, not frozen, freeze-dried fruits and candies here. Monique, why don't you tell us a little about what it is that you do here in the area and just a little bit about your business?
Yeah. My name is Monique. My husband and I actually sell a lot of different things. I make like hair bows, and he makes truffles, chocolate truffles. He went to school for it. But I have freeze-dried fruit, and I made energy bites, which are like chocolate and peanut butter, and they're really good to like re-energize yourself after doing a CrossFit comp. So that's what we have available.
Well, thank you very much. We really appreciate you taking your time out of your day and also just supporting the event as a whole. So if you need a recharge, if you need a quick tune-up, come see Monique here, and she'll get you taken care of. But thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
I carved your name into this bullet. You'll be the last thing running through my head. Not the only one that feels this broken when I did. When you're counting your scars, see your dirty face. You always dry your tears at night. There's no one here you have to fear, but the fear still grows inside. It grows inside. Just keep up, soldier. It won't be easy to stand upright while you suffer all this pain. To stand upright and to face it all again. Whoa. And when they say you're nothing, try to resist them. You are not as vain as you think. Giving up is no solution. Don't you think it's time to move on? You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting knocked down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Then you're self-made. And when you made it, don't hide the speechless. Do not pretend you don't see what's happening, because you know the way it feels. Whoa, so when you see them crossing, try to resist them. Try to recall your position. Now you have the force to change it. Don't you think it's time to tell them? You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting knocked down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Rise above it. Rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting numb down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting numb down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're
this, okay. So I got Zach from Big Dad's Food Tent here. They're our main meal vendor here this weekend. Zach, we certainly appreciate you being out here and just supporting the event and everything. Of course, I mean, with you guys, with Big Orange Brawl and everything else that you guys do. I mean, I know that we partner a whole lot with a bunch of different things, but just take a minute here. Just tell us what it is that you got going on here, a little bit about your business and where else we can find you.
Yeah, so my dad started the food for the Big Orange Brawl, and we work a lot with Jameson and Leslie and the crew at Elysium, so we love to come out here to offer some food for all the spectators and the athletes, the judges, the volunteers. We're doing Mediterranean chicken bowls, chicken burgers, burgers on the grill. We got food all weekend long. Make sure you guys are fed and full of protein.
Well, good. Hey, and can you ever have too much protein? So, Zach, thank you very much. We certainly appreciate what you're doing here, and just to all our vendors here. All right, so folks, for Juggernaut, for the Infantry and Navy divisions, we have an 18-minute time cap. It'll be a 30-foot dumbbell farmer's walking lunge, 30 devil's press, 30 toes to rings, 30 dumbbell thrusters, 30 toes to rings again, and then a 30-foot dumbbell front rack walking lunge. Partners can split however they want to. Only one partner working at a time. So, for the men's Navy division, starting in lane 1, we have the Beartown Olds. Lane 2, no autographs, please. Lane 3, always killer reps. Lane 4, the BCB Baddies Daddies. And lane 5, old but not busted. 2 minutes, athletes. 2 minutes. One minute, athletes. Thirty seconds, athletes. Check the clock. Gonna get started in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! So again, folks, it's a 30-foot dumbbell farmer's walking lunge. For all the men here, it's going to be at 35 pounds, followed by 30 devil's press, 30 toes to rings, 30 dumbbell thrusters, 30 more toes to rings, and then a 30-foot dumbbell front rack walking lunge. Time cap is 18 minutes. Everybody's favorite, devil's press. Always killer reps. Electing to make a tag. Same thing with the Beartown Olds. Looks like lane two, no autographs, please, with 18 devil's press. Looks like that might be the current leader right now.
This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world.
The BCB Baddies Daddies making a tag, as well as always killer reps. Looks like no autographs, please, has a 1-rep lead on BCB Baddies Daddies. Hands in the air for both teams. Looks like we're tied with 3 reps left for both teams. Hand in the air for always killer reps. And no autographs, please. Moving on to those toes to rings, followed right behind by BCB Baddies Daddies. Hand in the air for an old but not busted. always killer reps, moving on to toes to rings as well. Followed right behind, old but not busted.
Half the people die while the rest of us are splitting hairs. It's a good world. Good world gone bad.
Hand in the air for no autographs, please. Followed right behind, hand in the air for BCB Baddies Daddies. No autographs, please, with probably about a 2-rep lead, it looks like. Old but not busted, making a tag. Hand in the air for always killer reps. Moving on to those dumbbell thrusters. Just over 4 minutes in here. Baddies Daddies and AKR both making tags. Hand in the air on the Devil's Press for the Beartown Olds. Hand in the air for autographs, or no autographs, please. Followed right behind with a hand in the air, Baddies Daddies. Looks like that 2-rep lead is being maintained right now. Back to the second set of toes to rings. It looks like Baddies Daddies jumping up on the bar or the rings first. It is anybody's race here. Hand in the air for AKR. Elected to make the tag to finish off those 4 thrusters. And we have a hand in the air for the BCB Baddies Daddies. With a hand in the air right after for no autographs, please. BCB Baddies Daddies coming off first, home stretch here. So let's see if who can lunge it out the quickest. Looks like no autographs, please. Trying to make up some ground. But it looks like the BCB Baddies Daddies with an unofficial 6:21, followed right behind. There's no autographs, please. Meanwhile, AKR and old but not busted on that second set of toes to rings. While the Beartown Olds continue through their first set. 7 minutes in. Hand in the air on the first set of those toes to rings for Beartown Olds. Meanwhile, AKR in the home stretch. Just gotta lunge it on back. And AKR with an unofficial 7:42. Meanwhile, old but not busted. Starting their home stretch. While the Beartown Olds work through their dumbbell thrusters. And coming across the finish line, old but not busted, with an unofficial 8:25. Coming up on the halfway point here in this workout, the Beartown Olds still working through those dumbbell thrusters.
Unused sometimes, left alone in the heat of the night. Every time, and up like a plane.
10 minutes in. 10 minutes in.
Well, you said
10 more dumbbell thrusters for the Beartown Olds. Show them some love.
play your tricks on my worried mind. Long ago, you were mine. Bye-bye, baby. Out of the corner, down in the drain. I need a miracle to make it go away. I wanna tell you, I'm out of love. Somebody help me, I just wanna be your animal. I was born in a cage. My own mama kinda had her own ways. So divine, so pure. I can't live that life anymore.
Got a hand in the air on those dumbbell thrusters. Just a few more left. And moving on, that second set of toaster rings. Just powering through those. 6 minutes remain. 6 minutes. Electing to make a tag.
Make no mistakes about it. I don't want you. Can see it clear without it. I don't need you. Black and out, I see the light shining through the darkest night.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes.
Burning down the line.
10 more to go.
Don't wanna talk about it. I'm not
And he's going to make the tag for the home stretch. Oh, no, he's not. He tag you right back. That's a total heel move right there. Four minutes remaining. All right, here we go, folks. Just 30 feet. Let's hear it for him. This last final push for the day. Just a few more feet. One last big step. There we go. And an official 15-16. The Beartown Olds. Coming up next, we have our mixed bag heat. It'd be the Navy women, two of the infantry women, and the men's infantry.
Stop messing around, calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain. My sister's living the dream. But everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind. But everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. My daddy was a gambling man with no strategy. Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain. The other half is fake. But everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind. But everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time.
All right. So lane one looks like Ram Ranch. Lane two, the Clean and Jerks. Lane three, Ball Patrol. Lane four, Just Here for a Good Time. Lane five, Dean's Queens. And lane six, the BCB Baddies. 2 minutes, athletes. 2 minutes. Y'all have been blessed with a little bit longer than average break. Do with that time what you want to. I'm just the voice. Don't look at me. I don't even know what's going on. One minute, athletes. 1 minute. Again, folks, it's a 30-foot dumbbell farmer's walking lunge with 30 devil's press, 30 toes to rings, 30 dumbbell thrusters, 30 more toes to rings, and a 30-foot dumbbell front rack walking lunge. "30 seconds. Check the clock here, athletes. We will be getting started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Dean's Queens, the slight advantage over the BCB baddies. Coming out of that lunge there. The men's group, all pretty even. We'll see about trying to figure out where we are in the reps. Ball Patrol making a tag here. Looks like they have the advantage right now. The Clean and Jerks and Ram Ranch both making tags. Looks like the Clean and Jerks with a 1 rep lead over Ram Ranch. Got a hand in the air for the BCB baddies though. Not too far behind, about a 3 rep lead over Dean's Queens. Hands in the air for all 3 men's teams. Looks like Ball Patrol making it to the rings, or toes to rings first. Hand in the air for Just Here for a Good Time. For the men's infantry, it really is anybody's race still. The whole field divided up by about maybe 3 reps. The clean and jerks going in for the tag, as well as Ram Ranch. Got a hand in the air for the BCB baddies. And Ball Patrol finishing off that set of toaster rings. Hand in the air for the clean and jerks. Hand in the air as well for Ram Ranch. The BCB baddies and Ball Patrol starting to separate themselves. Hand in the air for Dean's Queens. And the BCB baddies starting their second set of toaster rings. All the men's teams trying to find a rhythm here on these dumbbell thrusters. The clean and jerks making another tag. Hand in the air for the clean and jerks. In the lead right now on these dumbbell thrusters. Clean and jerks, so that second set, but Ram Ranch right behind them. Hand in the air on those dumbbell thrusters for Ball Patrol. And Ball Patrol moves on to that second set of toaster rings. Ram Ranch moving rhythmically through this movement. Meanwhile, the BCB baddies on the other side here on the home stretch, just one more step left. And with an unofficial 6:50, the BCB baddies bobbled the rings. You hate to see that. So late in the game, too. And Ram Ranch coming off the rings first. Starting the home stretch. Meanwhile, Clean and Jerks finishing up their their last toaster rings. And with an unofficial 7:44, Ram Ranch will take it for the men's infantry. And an unofficial an unofficial 7:56, the clean and jerks. Meanwhile, Ball Patrol finishing up, as well as Dean's Queens on the home stretch here. Just a few more feet. And Dean's Queens with an unofficial 8:26. And Ball Patrol coming over the finish line with an unofficial 8:36. Next up will be the women's, or the rest of the women's infantry division. Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the women's infantry division in about 15 minutes. We didn't expect everybody to finish this workout so quickly. I assume. I mean, I would need the full 18 minutes, personally. I would take that time.
We know just what it feels like. We're counting Are you ready to run? I am under the stairs. Just remember your cold and the light in your hair. I'll be over the hills in a minute or so. If you need me, just blink and I will let you know. The location is close by a safer place. And tomorrow the rest will be set in place.
I'm gonna hop in between you guys here. Okay. We're gonna back up a little bit.
So you can drop me out. I don't care.
So here. I'm on the edge. You can see yourself on the tree as long as we can all get on here. Keep coming. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Well, we got it. I got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the Beartown Old Bastards, and the aptly named, it looks like, as well. Gentlemen, between the three of you, what's the combined age that we got here? How old are you, sir?
75.
75,
62.
62,
47.
47. Are we doing the math at the booth here? That's really throwing a lot of eggs in that basket. About 180-ish. I mean, at a certain point, you lose count anyway. Look, folks, they can't even remember 4 years ago, right? I mean, like, it's pitiful. We have with social media and everything, everybody's got the mind of a goldfish. And I'm guilty of it, too, I'm freely admit. But, well, guys, tell me a little bit about, like, just, was the team just, a gimmick, or is it just the clique that you guys have as wanting to set this up? How did this team come together?
He put it together, and he came up with the name. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
How do you feel about it now?
Well, it's great.
Oh, it's a great idea. Oh, so it got better as it went on. Well, it didn't sound. You had me thinking you weren't as confident at the first half of that, but this is going a lot better than expected.
Yeah, it's going pretty good, even though I'm injured.
What did you expect was going to happen?
Oh, we'd come in last.
Oh, okay. Well, good deal. Well, good. It's all smiles here, despite your guys' standing in this competition. But no, we appreciate you guys being out. It's really cool that age is not an excuse. There you go. Here's proof of it. Not so much you. I know you're getting roped into this right now, but you're the young old guy, which is a really fine line to tread. Your hair's not even like changing either. No grays, no nothing. I don't have any grays either. You don't feel great right now. Well, all right. Well, gentlemen, thank you. Good luck to you in the rest of the competition. Appreciate you taking the time. Oh, well, hey, sleeper pick for day 2. For those of you in the betting markets right now, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You do what you think is best with your money.
We just lose money, bet on us. Want to lose money, bet on us.
There you go. All we're going to do is we're going to finish. See, this is the typical old group kind of thing. It's one of those things like this conversation is dragging on longer than it needs to. And some can't even hear. Yeah, we're just here. We're all just trying our best. It's fine. Well, I'm having fun. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Good luck to you. All right, moving on. About to get underway with the women's infantry division, or the remnants of. Get the ring sized up here. One minute, athletes. 1 minute. Thirty seconds, athletes. Check the clock here. Get ready. We're going to get started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! So again, folks, just like the rounds before, in lane 1, we've got the Rad Moms. Lane 2, the Deadlifters. Lane 3, One Clinch Valley. Lane 4, the CFE Barbellas. Lane 5, Get Schooled. And in lane 6, Witch Don't Kill My Vibe. All pretty evenly matched. Coming through that first lunge. Looks like everybody's pretty evenly matched in the beginning of these. However, 30 devil's presses add up quickly. Get Schooled making a tag, as well as Witch Don't Kill My Vibe. Looks like a slight lead for the CFE Barbellas, if I had to guess. Here in about a minute, I expect to see some hands going up. We'll see what the actual results are. But I know One Clinch Valley not far behind. And CFE Barbellas making a tag. Could assume maybe that's a halfway point. Deadlifters making a tag. Got a hand in the air for Get Schooled as well as CFE Barbellas. Hand in the air as well for Rad Moms. Hand in the air just went up for One Clinch Valley. Hand in the air for Deadlifters. Oh, he's just scratching his head. I thought we were about to have a hand go up. Ah, there it is. Hand in the air for Witch Don't Kill My Vibe. Looks like CFE Barbellas, first team on the rings, followed closely by Get Schooled. Rad Moms on the rings. And now all teams. That first set of toes to rings. Get Schooled moving very rhythmically through these. Hands in the air for CFE Barbellas and Get Schooled and One Clinch Valley. CFE Barbellas making a tag as well as One Clinch Valley. And the CFE Barbellas with maybe a 3-rep lead over Get Schooled, with One Clinch Valley right behind. Meanwhile, Rad Moms and Deadlifters pushing through on their dumbbell thrusters. CFE Barbellas and Get Schooled making a tag. Hand in the air for CFE Barbellas. Hand in the air for Get Schooled. CFE Barbellas starting their second set of toes to rings. And Get Schooled moving on to their second set of toes to rings. Hands in the air for Deadlifters and Rad Moms. Deadlifters making it to the rings first. And One Clinch Valley making it to the rings. CFE Barbellas making a tag, as well as Get Schooled. Hand in the air on those thrusters for Witch Don't Kill My Vibe. Deadlifters and Rad Moms both making tags. Got a hand in the air for Get Schooled. And Get Schooled on that home stretch Hand in the air for CME Barbellas, as well as One Clinch Valley. One Clinch Valley coming off the rings, starting their home stretch. Get schooled. Having a technicality here. And it looks like at an unofficial 6:41, One Clinch Valley and most of the rest of the pack followed closely behind. Which Don't Kill My Vibe making a tag. And we got a hand in the air for Which Don't Kill My Vibe. Couple more toes to rings. And then just 30 more feet of lunging. How hard could it be? Cheer on, folks, as she hits the home stretch here. And with an unofficial 7:46, that'll round out the women's infantry division. Next up, we will have the women's artillery. Folks, again, if you're hungry or think you might be here soon, 4:30 is when Big Dad's Food Tent's going to be wrapping up here, so make sure you get what you need before then.
Thought I wanted to save us, but I was stuck in the past. Messed me up, I wanted to hurt. Just give me something that lasts. I think you know what I'm made of, yeah. So when our mind is made, paint a picture in vivid color. Can't tell the light from the grace. To slow things down and clear my mind. It's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say it, you know that I tried. And I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need to say it, you know that I tried. And I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Left in the pool of my own mess. When I said I'm gonna change, you made me pick up the broken glass. Don't want it to be in vain, no. To slow things down and clear my mind. It's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say it, you know that I tried. And I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need to say it, you know that I tried. And I don't wanna hide or waste another life.
Ladies and gentlemen, well, we got this time here. Sassy Rays, for the last hour that we'll be competing today, will be running a sale on all their tank tops. They're selling them for $12 right now. Be sure to go check out Sassy Rays in this last hour here. Here they are, the women's artillery division. Starting in lane 2, spreadsheets and winning heats. Lane 3, Beartown Baddies. Lane 4, Strong Girls. And lane 5, Dim Georgia Girls. So, folks, just the changes that are going to be happening for the artillery division. Men will be using 50-pound dumbbells, women 35. But it'll be a 30-foot dumbbell front rack walking lunge, 30 devil's press, 30 toes to rings, 30 dumbbell thrusters, 30 ring muscle ups after that, and then a 30-foot dumbbell overhead walking lunge. So yeah, we made it harder. "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Check the clock here. Gonna get started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! So folks, once again, for the artillery, it's a front rack walking lunge, devil's press into toes to rings, dumbbell thrusters. But then at the end, we get those 30 ring muscle ups and those 30, and then finally a 30-foot dumbbell overhead walking lunge. Got Beartown Baddies, Spreadsheets winning heats, and now Strong Girls making tags. Dim Georgia Girls, though, continuing to power through on these dumbbell, or these Devil's Press. Looks like Strong Girls might be running neck and neck with Dim Georgia Girls. We'll see which hand goes up first. Strong Girls making a tag. Dim Georgia Girls making a tag, as well as, oh shoot, everybody's making tags. Hand in the air for Strong Girls. Waiting to see the next hand that's gonna go up here. Next hand's gonna go to Dim Georgia Girls, followed closely behind by Beartown Baddies. Excuse me, I have that reversed. You get what you pay for, folks. It's actually Beartown Baddies in the lead, with Strong Girls closely behind Dim Georgia Girls. Look, we all make mistakes. I mean, we're just imperfect people, just sinners in need of a savior. If anybody really wants to cast that first stone, I'll take it. Meanwhile, Beartown Baddies, Dim Georgia Girls, already working through on those toes to rings. The Strong Girls not far behind. Meanwhile, hand in the air for Spreadsheets and winning heats. Those last few Devil's Press. Dim Georgia Girls making a tag. Hand in the air for the Beartown Baddies. And they'll move on. Starting their dumbbell thrusters. Hand in the air for Dim Georgia Girls. Not far behind. But the Beartown Baddies showing no signs of slowing down. Strong Girls as well, making their way to those dumbbell thrusters. Tags being made by all teams. Hand in the air for Beartown Baddies. And now, Beartown Baddies starting the ridiculous 30 ring muscle ups. That doesn't even sound fun to say. Dim Georgia Girls Moving on to the ring muscle ups. Hand in the air for strong girls. I feel like the ring muscle ups is where this 18-minute time cap comes into play. Spreadsheets and winning heats. Trying to get through those dumbbell thrusters. Meanwhile, the other three teams just continuing the arduous slog that is 30 ring muscle ups. Tags be made by Beartown Baddies and Strong Girls. Hand in the air for spreadsheets and winning heats. And they'll move on. To the ring muscle ups. Tags made by Beartown Baddies and Strong Girls. Waiting to see, looking for the first hand to come up here. Not even sure if we're close to that yet. Tag made by Beartown Baddies. Tags made by Beartown Baddies and Strong Girls. Hand in the air. See, Brian, like I said, hey, we're all just imperfect people. It's all good. I'm not casting any stones at you, sir. Hand in the air for Beartown Baddies. Acting like they want to be done for the day. Finally, that 30-foot overhead lunge. Just awkward looking. And with an unofficial 10-15, the Beartown Baddies if I heard correctly, Strong Girls at the halfway point, or just about. It's a good song for this workout. Just an observation. Looking to see for the next hand that's going to go up here. This is why we have an 18-minute time cap. It's all making sense now. See, yeah, we were wondering why, and it's because we don't care about the other divisions. It's all about the artillery, which, as an artilleryman myself, I'll feed into that bias all day long. Five minutes remaining, athletes. 5 minutes remaining. I can't understand what you're saying. Is she talking to me? I don't. There is no such thing as an ugly muscle up. I don't know what you keep yelling at me, ma'am. Two and a half minutes. Got a hand in the air. Oh, excuse me, we've had hands in the air. Again, all imperfect people, it's fine. One more muscle up for strong girls. Meanwhile, spreadsheets and winning heats with just 4 more reps. But we are running out of time. Again, we're all just trying our best. We all do it. But here we go, though. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, athletes. 1 minute remaining. Spreadsheets and winning heats just need now one more rep. "30 seconds. Let's go, ladies. Finish strong here. "15, 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Man, and a full effort time cap, unofficial. That does have to sting a little bit. And with that, we've got one more heat. The artillerymen, you saw the slog that the ladies went through. We're just going to increase that dumbbell weight. The men will be using the 50-pound dumbbells for this event. So really, folks, we are ahead of schedule. So about the time we get the athletes out here and everybody gets measured up, we'll get started. I could go for some breakfast. Again, folks, you got like 5 minutes to get out there if you're wanting anything off the grill. And then also, we've got that flash deal. Actually, I don't know if you should call it a flash deal with a clothing company. I don't know. I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't care. But Sassy Ray's specials on tank tops right now. I know I'll be getting mine after this. So stupid. It's on camera too, I'm pretty sure. Yep, sure is. Y'all can take it out of my salary. All right, folks. Final heat of the day. The men's artillery division. Yeah, let's go home. I'm as much fun as I'm having. In lane 1, where's Will's shirt? Lane 2, Team TBD. Lane 3, Run DMC. Lane 4, I don't need a team, I got family. Lane 5, it looks like Flacco sitting this one out. We've got Guapo and Papacito. I'm not saying your whole team name every time. I ain't got that kind of time. And then in lane 6, Strive Team Black. Again, folks, it's going to be a 30-foot dumbbell front rack, walking lunge, into 30s devil's press, 30 toes to rings, 30 dumbbell thrusters, 30 ring muscle ups, and then a 30-foot dumbbell overhead walking lunge. You know, fun. So like, are you gonna jump a lot higher, or are you just gonna like kick your legs out? Which way is it gonna? Or you could do one ring higher than the other, and you could just favor one side. David, did you put the left-handed rings on? I think one of you should just make one person do all of them. Just set it to that one height and just be done with it. Yeah, this is by far the pickiest crowd we've had. We'll do it live. One minute, athletes. 1 minute. Final heat of the day. Just a reminder, tomorrow morning will be off-site, but then we'll be coming back in here in the afternoon for the other two. 30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Pay attention to the clock. We will get started in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 30 devil's press. See if I can figure out if we've got a front runner at all. Papacito doing it in the cutoffs. Gotta respect that. That's making a statement. Looks like middle of the pack here is about neck and neck, around like 11 or 12 reps. But they still got plenty more to go. We'll see whose hand we got going up first. Strive Team Black making a tag. It's like Team TBD with a slight edge at 23 reps. But Run DMC, and I don't need a team, I got family, keeping them honest here. First hand up for Team TBD. Got a hand in the air for Run DMC, hand in the air for I Got Family. Hand in the air for Where's Will's Shirt. Hand in the air for Strive Team Black. And Team TBD moves on to those toes to ring. with Run DMC not far behind, going in to make the tag. Hand in the air for El Guapo. Now all teams on the toaster rings. Got a hand in the air for Run DMC, who is now taking the lead. Hand in the air for I Don't Need a Team, I Got Family. Run DMC and I Got Family moving into those dumbbell thrusters. Where's Will's shirt? Moving on to the dumbbell thrusters. Strive Team Black making the tag as they continue to work through their thrusters. CBD making the tag, their thrusters. Hand in the air for Run DMC. As Run DMC makes their way on to those ring muscle ups. Oh! And I Don't Need a Team, I Got Family also on the ring muscle ups. Hand in the air on thrusters for Strive Team Black. Strive Team Black going in to make the tag, starting their ring muscle ups. You can see the excitement on their faces. Run DMC moving steadily through. Hand in the air for TBD on those dumbbell thrusters. As Papacito approaches the rings for those ring muscle ups. Hand in the air for Run DMC. And it's the home stretch for Run DMC. Looking to make a statement here. And an unofficial 8:51 for Run DMC. As all teams now on the ring muscle ups. Wait and see for the next hand to go up. Oh, and that's all the ring muscle ups for I Don't Need a Team, I Got Family. Starting that last 30-foot overhead dumbbell lunge. Coming in at an unofficial 10:41. So I don't need a team, I got family. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes. Hand in the air for El Guapo and Papacito. One more ring muscle up for El Guapo. There it is. Going to make the tag, and I'll have Papacito finish it out here. Hand in the air for Where's Will's Shirt on their last ring muscle up. Where's Will's Shirt making a tag to finish off that 30-foot overhead dumbbell lunge. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. And an unofficial 13:07 for Where's Will's Shirt. Hand in the air for TBD. Why don't you make Ryan do some? Three more muscle ups needed for Team TBD. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Ryan, you better sprint these lunges, I swear. And TBD comes off the rings with 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Hurry up, Ryan. Go faster, Ryan. What could have been an amazing moment, Ryan. Could have been. But here we are. Tried to be a hero. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Forty seconds. $30. And an unofficial 1750 Team TBD. Time. Well, how about that? So again, folks, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., we will be starting the first event. It will actually be off-site. We will be at the farm, but we will be back here at 12 o'clock noon for the other two events. So come see us this afternoon, and we'll finish this thing out. Medical to the back room, please. Medical to the back room. Kelsey. Kelsey is medical in this sentence. Kelsey. Medical Kelsey. Meta Kelsey.